Alright, come on. Let's see the stream come up. It's not supposed to be Jurassic Magica. I don't know why it's putting. Ugh. Okay. At least we have fucking video on both now. Okay. That took far too long. Let's go to sleep. And then I can show everyone what I've been working on. Okay. Um, so I've been playing Cobblemon for probably 3 weeks or so. And or at least we're pushing 3 weeks. And I decided that I wanted to do a few things. And I decided, you know what, maybe people want to see it. So here we are. Um, so as you can tell, I've got kind of a few things going on here. This is actually on a server that I play with my brother when he's around. Where do I start though? I'll start at the beginning. So this is the starter house. Basically tore everything down, but I needed something on day one that I could just live in. Forgot this was down here actually, and I don't know if Enderman have done this or if this has been from me using my builder's wand. Because I've had to repair this ground a few times. Um, so default starter house, the XP farm, so that I can repair all my gear and stuff. This reminds me, Nether portal. These are a bunch of trainer spawners. Um, Super easy to craft. You just have to find the items for them. You put them in there, and you can spawn the trainers for the different tiers or whatever. I don't want to fight you again. I wish y'all would stop walking up to me. I've done a few things. I'm up to Trainer Brendan again, so I gotta figure out whatever item I need to spawn him. I've done a few things with uh Mega. Haven't really started looking. We found this, the distortion world where Giratina is. But we haven't like actually done much of this. Oh, this is for Victini? We found a Victini area. I have the sword. Are you fucking kidding me? Who did it? Age Trainer Natasha? I'm trying to do things here. Motherfucker. Like, Jesus. Okay. Guess we're emergency exiting then. You have a scyther? That's cool. I haven't managed to get one over here yet. Okay. Where was I? Haven't done much with the legendaries. Don't know what's going on with all this. Oh, I haven't done that yet, obviously. There's that. Gotta make mochi. I want to do all the EV forms. I have a Jolteon in storage, and I have a few EVs that I need to evolve. We've been to the end already, obviously. Otherwise, I wouldn't have an Elytra. I wanted to fly around with the Pokemon and stuff, but it just wasn't worth it. Um, Trainers, got a healing machine here because it's where I do most of my battling for progressing through the mod. I have two bee farms right here, mainly because it's useful the for that farm. Villager trading hall with most of it filled out. Um, this is supposed to be a bone meal farm, but it always stops working, and I just haven't bothered to fix it since it broke last. Um, this is like my main island base area. Main storage. I got like an armor rack over here. Uh, Sleeping area. It's not very fleshed out. This is all gonna go away because it's gonna go over to the factory area over there here soon. But this is a auto crafter for experience candies, which took a little bit to figure out, but I got it figured out. The basic design of using a comparator to figure out what strength is needed for each recipe. So I think it's a strength of 4 for a recipe with only 3, which is most of these. But the one at the top takes 6 candies for 6 extra small candies for one small candy. So that one has to be a little bit bigger because the size is different. And I'm running 2 at the same time. But this comes in and it locks the hopper when it is my brain isn't braining. Do I have one that's full or near full? How do I explain this? So it goes to 4 and it locks the hopper, meaning more can't come in when it hits the amount that it needs for the recipe. And then when that locks, at the same time, it powers the campfire pot, which enables it to start brewing. And then when it brews one candy, it goes down to the next layer. That's what I was trying to say. So it basically just goes through and auto crafts it all into the better experience candies. I had this, and I had a whole brewing setup like over here, but I don't know what I'm gonna do with this area now. But I moved it all over to there. And before we get over to there, we're gonna go here. We're gonna look at this. So this is our quote unquote super farm, kind of. We got bamboo for sticks for trading with the villagers. Uh, I'm supposed to have a data pack that keeps Enderman from placing blocks, and it never fucking works. It just over here trampling all my shit and placing blocks on top of things. Um, Wheat farm, because I have an auto feeder on my backpack. Sorry, I'm just seeing all this. I don't want to throw out any junk that I have. So a lot of it is just junk that needs to go in the storage system. And then on the top, or the current top floor, this is the uh vitamin like production area, kind of. It's mainly just the berry growing area for the vitamins. I don't know what to call it. It's the berry floor. We have medicinal leeks, which I actually need to harvest because we need so many. Um, uh, Currently, like, yeah, Pokey. What's up, mercenary? Currently doing a base tour because it's the first time I've streamed on this world, I think. But yeah, no, so this is all my main farms. And then over here is a resin machine that I'm very proud of that I worked like 20 hours on in creative mode to design. And this is my, well, let me go first, and I'll explain what it is. So just about every vanilla mod except Village, the Ender Dragon, and Shulkers, I think. I don't know if I can actually do anything about it because the data pack just doesn't work. I don't know why. But they're always placing shit everywhere, and it's so annoying. I really wish Mojang would just take it out. Second gen was my favorite gen as well. So this is my auto vitamin brewer. It's not set up yet. Because it needs just so much to get it fully operational. But it's almost ready. I'm actually just waiting on making sure that I fill up the leak chests. We've got all the bottles, pretty much. Uh, yeah. Although that's gonna bother me. I'm getting distracted. Could turn off mob griefing game rule. This is true. I'm not using any farms that require villagers to break anything. I don't have any. I don't think I have any farms that actually use it. I don't know. I'll have to ask my brother. Um, this is just like the XP farm or the XP farm, the XP candy farm for the Pokemon. Uh, it does the same thing. So it locks everything when it has a certain amount. So that way it can brew one at a time. And essentially it won't break as long as there's plenty of stuff in here. That's why I want to make sure all these are full. Uh, and over here there's a chest wall because there are dispensers. Make this jump. Can. Or droppers, yeah. This allows me to individually feed my brewing stands for my vitamins, so I can do 10 vitamins at a time. Currently, I haven't run anything on it yet. There's actually two brewing systems here. So there's a brewing system that does the main vitamins, and then there's a brewing system that does the PP ups because you need the PP ups first. Those were the only one that had dropped that Cobblemon didn't already drop. Hmm. I know that most official servers run on peaceful, so I wonder how they're getting around some of that. I mean, the only thing I need shulkers for actually is the Master Ball, I think. Yeah. Oh, I don't think mobs drop. I don't think Poke. Ah, I don't think the mons drop. Wither skulls. I might actually have everything for this now, as far as berries go. Just gotta remember where everything goes, because there's on the main hopper line. It doesn't matter too much where everything goes. It's just the PP up line needs to be set up right. You know, Nightbot, I'm technically not doing that right now. I like that Stream Elements and Nightbot message at the same time, yet their messages look switched around. Oh wait, no, never mind. I was reading it wrong. Block the mobs with the bad mobs mod. There's a mod for that? I mean, of course there is. There's a mod for everything, I guess. Yeah, so this, I believe, is for Vivichoke, which means that I need this running on this line. So that's going to be third from the right. Got me wanting to set this up now. Oh, but I don't have any placeholder blocks. So let's grab a stack of each berry. Yeah, because then the last two are medicinal leaks and uh glass bottles. So this should be should stop at 41. It does. Then if we come down here, yep, okay. So that's going into here. Oh, that's not supposed to be in there. It's a good thing I checked that. So eventually this will fill up, and it should evenly distribute to all of the hoppers, which evenly distributes into the droppers. Oh. And then I don't remember which one is medicinal leaks. Uh, uh, the far right one is glass bottles, far left is medicinal leaks. So we can do, and I just put all the bottles away. That should be enough. Okay. So that should all be working. And then these six are exactly what we're... There is no create in this pack. This pack is mostly vanilla. I made this all myself. I added a bunch of like add-ons for Cobblemon. That's pretty much it. That and like I wanted the backpack mod. I don't remember what I put in each one. Let's just organize by how this says. It starts with HP ups, and HP ups is Palm Egg. So we're doing Palm Egg, Kelpsy, Wallot, Honeydew, Greppa, and then Tomato. So Kelpsy, Wallot, Honeydew, Greppa, Tomato. Oh, really? I had no clue. My brother is very new to actually playing Minecraft, and he like I would assume I've talked to him about adding some like some industrial mods and stuff because honestly I thought this build wasn't gonna be possible with vanilla Minecraft. He's like 22, but he's just never been one to play Minecraft. He's always been one to play like Call of Duty, Valorant, CS:GO. Definitely an FPS shooter kind of guy. And he's taken a really strong interest in Minecraft all of a sudden since I was able to give him one of my spare accounts. So we have been playing this like nonstop for the past 3 weeks. And he enjoys everything so far, I think. I don't think. This is actually top to bottom up here. Meaning this is actually farthest right. Great aeronautics. Oh, like the ships and stuff? The airships? I think I've seen something about that. Okay, so HP up. It's kind of funny. This whole system is actually like kind of backwards. Is this in the right spot already? No, because that's Carbos. Oh wait, those aren't even there. That's okay. That's like Matica. Dude, if I could turn off nighttime, I would. Like without it being cheaty, I mean. So yeah, that's the vitamin brewer. Um Over here should be a very familiar town from Pokemon, I would assume. I know that's not what the sign actually says, but I think I did a pretty good job. I actually need to put glass up there. I gotta fix the roof. But I started working on all of this like day one. And I've had so much fun with it. But there's just been so much that I've been trying to do. And I haven't had time to actually like work on it. Okay, what the fuck is this? Enderman. Okay, well, I know where the dirt block came from. I wouldn't attempt to build like this without RF tools to terraform terrain. Okay, so I have at least one mod that helps with all this. So all of this was like this, like over to here, like all of this has been taken out. Actually, a lot of this was all part of it too. It all has to be terraformed to grass. But I do have one mod that helps me with all this, you know? We have Ultimine. It's not terrible. And we have construction ones. I literally can't play Minecraft without Vein Miner. I showed one of my other friends Vein Miner for the first time, and they were like, well, I literally can't go back to playing Minecraft without it. And this honestly, like, this isn't that bad. Because I just put on music, and I just basically just insta-click everything. And if I really wanted to, I have, uh... I have beacons, wherever they are. I think they're back in the storage. And I mean, as long as I do the... If I do, tunnel mode or whatever, I can just... I thought there was a zombie behind me. I can knock all this out, and then I can just shapeless everything else. Project E, yeah. I haven't used Project E in a little while. I actually end up using it more in like Volts mod packs. Maybe that's just me though, because I feel like it's better to be a little more cheaty on the mod packs where you're doing, you know, like nuclear fission. I am actually like thinking about. I started thinking about the mobs again. We are actually using keep inventory. It's probably the first time I've used keep inventory ever, like in my years of playing Minecraft. And it's only because we're like, well, we want to focus on Cobblemon. We don't want to have to focus on like running for our loot whenever we die. And so we both agreed. We were like, yeah, we'll just turn on keep inventory and make our lives just somewhat easier. That and we have a teleport mod that lets us TPA to each other, and we can also set homes, which is really nice for going back to the different gems, because there are so many places we have been to. I gotta say, I didn't expect Cobblemon to be so time consuming, especially compared to the normal Pokemon games, which I have played recently. I started playing PokeMMO. But I've kind of been putting PokeMMO on the back burner because my friend that I've been playing it with His computer like crapped out, so I'm waiting to see if he gets a new power supply and gets back on one of these days. Pokemon Fire Ash. Why am I trying to sleep? What am I doing? Why did I come over here? Just aimlessly talking. I had a reason for coming over here. Dude, you should be able to lock signs. I don't know why I came over here. There was 100% a reason. Maybe I meant to come over here to the XP farm. Such a neat XP farm, by the way. Like, it just works so well. No, I went over there and I totally lost my train of thought. Fire Ash is a fan game, includes regions Gen 1 through Gen 8. But all done with the Gen graphics. Cool. PokeMMO has a bunch like of the same thing too. It's been like fully re-engineered to have the better graphics and stuff too. And it has a like a travel system, so you can go in between all the different gens. So you can like catch literally everything, which I think is honestly so cool. Started on Gen 4, and then we agreed to go back to Gen 1, and then his computer crapped out. So I'm hoping I'll hear back from him one of these days. Today might be the day that I go get a legendary, by the way, because I have legendary monuments in this, and I know I have a map for Mew, and I have the sword for what is it? Not Zamazenta, the other one. Yeah, it's Zacian. Trade evolutions with other methods, yeah. Okay. Um, this is my problem. I want to work on this, but I also like want to go actually do Pokemon things. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention I have an iron farm too. Super simple iron farm. Has this been working though? I don't know if it has. I did use a lot of my iron over there recently though. Who am I on? I'm on Brendan, right? I also haven't introduced my team at all. So HM's outside of battle except Fly. Well, that's interesting. How do they progression gate? It's like you need cut, rock smash. I need to leave at nighttime so this runs actually. Torch all this. I want to fucking level that mountain. I don't know what to do about the backside of the houses and like the outside, by the way. It all looks so bland from this side because like this is the side you see. Oh, that's why I was coming over here. I had been thinking about the glass again. Um, and I need to place these down. I know I had it. Maybe I got rid of it on accident. What do I need? Is that cyan glass or whatever? Yeah, the light blue. That's better. And then I actually need to set up a wool farm, don't I? Because I need to make curtains. I believe it's lime curtains, which means I'm gonna need a cactus farm too. It's exactly why I'm setting up a factory area. I also have like a super smelter over here, but it doesn't work for shit. And it was my own custom design that it's just ass, and I hate it. So I'm debating on what I want to do with it. Probably gonna tear it all down and make something off YouTube. Also need to pull up my reference image for this part. I'm also trying to figure out how I want to do these trees. My biggest issue is that I'm actually doing this one to one, and I probably shouldn't be doing it one to one. Should probably be doing it like what is it, 4 to 1 or whatever, which would be a lot bigger, but it would make more sense. 'Cause then I could actually do the interiors and stuff. I don't like that. I don't like that I've seen that. I've clearly seen it in the past. Oh, that's right. I was gonna use those blocks here. I don't have any on me though. Somewhere over here I have, yeah, these, which I think I can make with these actually. Oh, but I don't have any. God damn it! I gotta fly back. Just wasting rockets. So if I do this, I can place those down too, and then I can place these. I actually had the whole roof put together previously, but with these, but I realized after the fact that these don't oxidize. So like I had parts of the roof orange. Glad that's fixed now though. Let's do this real quick. It's quite the thought having the door on the second floor, like to the second floor on the outside, because you go in this place off the rip, and I'm pretty sure there's not a staircase to the second floor other than this. Could be wrong. I'll do it out like that. Maybe it should be flush. I don't know. There's a drift blem over there. Do I have one? I don't know. Also, why is my mini map not on? There we go. I should change that so it stops doing that. Oh, and I was also going to introduce my team, or my current team. I have a few that I'm working with at the current point in time. I was not trying to battle you. You know what? Let's just take everybody over here. Yeah, we got a few friends. I actually haven't had them all out like this before. Looks a little ridiculous. It actually puts a big smile on my face. Um, yeah. I mean, this is the team. They've been a big help so far. But I'm always kind of like swapping like Pokemon out for Cobblemon. You don't really kind of have a set team on Cobblemon until you get to the higher rounds, it seems like. And yes, I have a lot of Dratini. Got a lot of just random crap lately too. Some of these guys are also contenders for the main team. Like this Machoke. I was using him for a little while. Found a shiny Krabby the other day. Um, I had somebody else. Who's the other one? Oh yeah, my Gengar, shiny. My Feraligatr was my starter, but I struggle to use him very often. He's actually Golisopod's swap most of the time. I also just now got the Shinx, which I want on my team for sure. Oh, yeah. Cut me a shiny Magikarp too. So I went ahead and got me the Gyarados. Got a few things. Where's my Jolteon? Lapras. I found a Squirtle pretty early on that I just haven't ever used. Same with my Zorua. Kind of shiny Poliwag, Spiritomb. Got a few guys. Um, wonder how much of this I can get today. Actually, we probably need to go run the wheat farm. I think I was getting kind of low on food. I am. Let's do that real quick. Okay. You'd think having all this inside would keep shit from trampling my crops, but Pokemon like to spawn wherever the fuck they want. That's hopefully. Why is this? There we go. Ugh, love replanting this shit like 5 times a fucking day. I might actually add create mod, but I'm kind of getting to the point where I'm like, how many mods am I gonna add? And my brother is out of town for the weekend, so he is unavailable for me to talk to about adding mods for the most part. I mean, I could call him, and I'm sure he'd be like, "Oh no, that's cool, add it." But I don't like to just start adding stuff necessarily without talking to him about it first. Since we're both playing on here, and it's not like I'm hosting it, but we're both playing, so I don't want to feel like I'm being disrespectful to him. Some of this stuff I'm just like, I don't necessarily need because I either have so much of it or I have stacks of copper literally in my inventory already. Anyway, so why do I need the ore? Redstone could be useful. It's useful. I don't need apricorn seeds. Clay could be useful. I sit. Oh, I was hoping I could just fit right through there. I was gonna say slide. Oh well. The heck am I listening to? Yeah, you guys can't hear the music because I don't mess with YouTube uh and their copyright laws. And Twitch doesn't get to hear it anymore either because I'm streaming to both now, and honestly, I'm not confident in dividing the audio sources up for each website. Did you hear him burn? Stop shooting me. I definitely need to leave at nighttime for the iron farm. What battle did I run for? Oh, these piggy packs. Um, but at the same time, I don't want to work in the dark over here. Just gets annoying. Maybe I should go get a beacon. I don't really have the iron blocks for it though. That's why I'm focusing so hard on wanting to craft the wanting my iron farm to run. I want it to craft all the iron for me. Hmm. I do add some industrial mods There's a chance that I just end up going and living elsewhere and treating it like a new start for the most part. Like I'd still use this area, but I'd probably start a new build elsewhere. I don't know. It's funny I'm saying that because I do want to get this done. Oh, there's lava. I didn't even know lava pools could spawn above like Y 60 or whatever sea level. Pretty much. Pretty much sea level, right? Sea level. Oh, time to go repair the tools. Oh my god. Now I'm infested. How long does this last for? Okay. I also don't know if I want to play Minecraft the whole day or not. I could try playing something else. I've been trying to play Kawakujo a little bit. The new zombies map. I did a stream on YouTube the other day where I was trying to find the steps. And I've actually still kind of been working on it by myself. I just haven't played. I've managed to avoid most of the spoilers from people cheating it, so it does mean I can get a hint or whatever if I want. I keep thinking it's done, and then I see more silverfish. Yeah, now it's done, and there's not enough. Oh, it's not done? Hell? You done now? It's like some of them aren't taking damage or whatever sometimes. I'm going to assume we're done now. So I was gonna say there's not enough durability missing to warrant another potion. Yeah, whole ass swamp pool. Okay. Okay. Oh, or not. Not even all of it. Okay. Got something in my eye. Like a really persistent eye booger that's crusted in the worst spot. I think I got it. Okay, I think I got it. Slowly but surely. Knock this tree out of the way, and we'll start tearing all this dirt down. Slowly but surely. I don't know how many times I'm going to say that today. Still with the eye. Heck. Now it's an eyelash or something. Oh. Really don't know how I'm going to translate the whole Johto region into Minecraft. I mean, the idea is kind of just do the routes in the cities, though. Whether that's building the mountains and oceans and stuff is another thing, honestly. It's like all of these things here are probably going to get moved to the the factory area or put just on this semicircle around my base. It's a lot of terraforming. I wonder if Minecraft is too quiet. Just like looking at my audio levels, and I'm curious. Ironically, talking about Minecraft. What you mean? Confused. Hey, Creed's streaming today, isn't he? Your message got blocked? Oh, multi-chat doesn't show me that. Hang on. There. I could allow it from my Twitch dashboard, but my multi-chat dashboard doesn't show me chats that get blocked. But I think Discord is a blocked message on my chat just because bots use it all the time. Yeah, I should pull Creed up on my phone or something. I haven't actually tuned into one of his streams in a minute. Yeah, you said you guys were talking about Minecraft, or they were talking about Minecraft or whatever. I mean, it makes sense, you know. Minecraft is top grossing game. in the United States. Like, still top 10, I think. It actually makes me curious about where Minecraft is sitting nowadays. Because usually there's, or it used to be, there was no question about what the number one grossing game is. But it might be Fortnite now. I don't know. Oh, you can't say that word? Why is that? Smart detection is flagging the word teen in all variations? Why? We're just not allowed to talk about teenagers on Twitch now? I don't get it. Um, based on my moderation. Let's see. Can I change that? Stream settings. Let's see. Moderation settings. Automod and message filtering. Okay. It might be fine now. I think I turned down the moderation just a little, the auto moderation. That still seems like something I should want on. It worked. Oh my god, scum of the earth. I can't. Minecraft Bedrock is it's the worst. Oh, I thought okay, I read that differently. So I was like trying to contemplate what that meant. And I wasn't thinking like, oh, he's 12 turning 13. I was thinking he was like 19 turning 20 and I'm like that's a weird way to say that. But it makes a lot more sense the other way, I think. Oh wait. Farmer's over here. Foot and Steel is almost gone, but we have another one. Yeah, I don't know why I thought it was the other way around. I uh I don't like how old my siblings and my nieces and nephews are getting. Time's going by way too fast. There's a couple of them that have like started driving now, and I'm just like, why don't you guys call me when you're about to go out and drive so I can make sure that I'm not about to leave the house. I don't want to be putting myself in danger. it's, it's almost kind of been the same with my nephew. He he's been playing Minecraft for as long as I can remember, honestly. Since he was able to touch a computer basically. I always wanted somebody to be able to play with, so I got him into it, but he doesn't have a he has like a decent laptop, but he doesn't have like a very, very decent laptop, and so it struggles with some of the mod packs I usually like to play and stuff. And he's been pretty busy lately, so I haven't been able to get him to get on. It's like how a lot of us started, I think. At least you're around my age. I mean, I'm 26, so in my Minecraft days started on 360, but I mean, a lot of my gaming stuff's. I'm too old. Creed's age? Dude, I don't even know how old Creed is, honestly. He's mythical level uh age. I don't know. What am I saying? Mythical level age? I'm trying to say like his I think he has good what am I saying? What am I trying to say? I was trying to say like moderation over saying how old he is. Because he doesn't usually talk about it all that much, from what I remember. Um dude, I don't know where my brain goes 90% of the time. I'm just talking, and then and 1 minute like I know what I'm saying, and the next I'm 3 doors down trying to figure out what the fuck is going on. Ugh. Yeah, I mean that makes sense. So I'm 26, and I want to say that I'm young enough to remember playing games on my tablet that I had and everything, but I'm definitely like old enough to where I know I didn't start my Minecraft on Pocket Edition, even though I know a good portion of my Minecraft years were spent on Pocket Edition. There was a good amount of time spent on Pocket Edition for sure. Actually, let me check something. Uh, okay, that's why I'm thinking. This is what I'm thinking. Okay, so I did start on Pocket Edition. That's what was fucking with me. Um, but it was only for like a year, maybe even less, because uh, Minecraft was on browser. Minecraft Classic Edition. Um, but I don't think I got into Classic Edition before uh 360 came out. Meaning what I remember from playing Pocket Edition, because I know I played 360 more than anything else, must have come beforehand because Pocket Edition came out first. Meaning I went Pocket Edition to Xbox 360, and then my friends moved from Xbox 360 to the beta version of Minecraft. I didn't have the money for it, so and my parents wouldn't buy it for me. So I went to the free version of Classic on browser for a few years. And then I think I finally got Minecraft on my computer on my original like Toshiba laptop, which I still have, funnily enough. Um I don't know if that even turns on. I should check that out one of these days. Um See if any of my old stuff is still on there. But yeah, no, I played the beta edition and I played classic for a long ass time until maybe 2014 when I got my first copy and got it on my laptop and I started playing Valorant MC because I liked watching this guy called Tyser X and I think I spent a lot of my formative Minecraft years on that server and playing modded with friends because there was a lot of Yogscast and Achievement Hunter, um, Captain Sparkles was originally why I wanted to play Skyblock. I really enjoyed his Skyblock series. Um, who else did I watch? I watched like some Preston plays, I think, back before he got super cringy and scummy. That's okay. I'm mainly like talking to myself at the moment. I'm like talking to you, but I'm really just kind of reminiscing on on what I'm talking about. Uh yeah, God, I can't believe how scummy Preston Plays is now. Like scummy, scummy. Like dude has servers like that do the whole gambling thing and like his content is still aimed at children for the most part. And it's just like it's all he doesn't do it for the love of the game anymore, you know? It's all just to make money. Like that's what I mean when I say that his content is like targeted towards children, is that it's like targeted towards the parents' wallets, unfortunately. At least everything that I've seen on YouTube from him nowadays. Because I used to enjoy watching Crazy Craft. Um, I've watched a lot of Hermitcraft in my time playing Minecraft. I used to really like watching Generic B and who else? B double O. I used to watch Chimney Swift a lot. He played predecessor to all the mods kind of, but with some magic mods that I honestly miss. I really want to see Thaumcraft make a comeback to the later versions. and Witchery. Witchery was such a cool mod because you could like tag your friends. Like you'd right click them with a blood tag or whatever, which would basically get their player NBT data, and then you could curse them, and you could make little like the dolls or whatever of yourself, and you could put them in things. So you could put them in like healing vats and shit. Basically, I say healing vats. It basically just like you could make potions and have it be splashed with like healing, and it would heal you all the time. Or like they could take fatal damage for you, kind of like Totems of Undying. Plus, you could like summon like demons and things. It was a pretty cool mod. Speaking of cool mods, I think I put out there, but I made a Builder's Wand mod with like progression and stuff to it for 26.1.2 because I realized that there wasn't a Builder's Wand mod that I wanted to use, and I got Chat GPT to write me one. All this dirt. We are getting there. We're definitely getting there with this. I want to get back into streaming again. But the hardest part is like how to manage doing all the stuff that I want to do while I'm streaming because as much as I like playing games, I don't play games the way I used to. Because I'll definitely do like a couple hours of this, or I might play this all day, but it's while I'm doing other stuff. For instance, I like to read while I game occasionally, so I'll take like 20-minute breaks and just read for that time or whatever. I don't know how to handle that when doing stream because I'm like, for instance, really wanting to go read for 20 minutes. I don't know. But I also don't want to stop streaming. I've been reading a new webtoon. That I've been enjoying. Let me get the name. I think it's Dungeon Reset. Oh my god, I'm full of arrows. which is pretty good. It's got like 100 some odd um chapters. Mm. Started reading again. Um, we've made some progress. Looks like a lot less flying up on it. Kidding me? I was holding shift. Oh, I can't even see it. Oh, there it is. Okay. Bastard. Why is it throwing me off? I'm holding crouch. Usually you can just fly right in. Like so. Holding crouch and you'll get stopped on the edge. Okay, well, that was bad use of a firework. Whatever, I got it. I don't know how my playlist always gets me to Hispanic songs. It's like not what I was listening to at all. And all of a sudden, YouTube Music is like, "Hey, we're gonna go listen to Hispanic music." And it's like, there's nothing wrong with that. I kind of like the beat, but I can't understand a word it's saying. Habla español? Así, así? Like conversational Spanish from like 12th grade or whatever. Even then, like my conversational Spanish is terrible just because uh one, it's not like I kept up with practicing it all the time. And two, I've been told by people who actually know how to speak Spanish that what my teacher taught me was wrong. The amount of times I remember running around speaking Spanish and now how embarrassed I am by the fact that I know how wrong it all is just ridiculous. Yeah, there's like Spanish that they teach you in high school, and then Spanish that you learn if you go to an actual uh oh, I knew it was almost broken and I was paying attention to it and then I wasn't paying attention to it. Okay. That's not that big of a deal. I have plenty of things. I don't know why I'm just dropping this everywhere, but I am. I can make a new pickaxe easily enough. We need a furnace over here. I put all my furnaces over here. Okay. Oh my God. I just realized something. I just realized something, and it's honestly, I'm happy that my pickaxe broke. Because there was something I was thinking about doing that I couldn't do because my pickaxe was too expensive. Fortune 3. Okay. That's all I have for that. Usually I would use bamboo, but I don't feel like going and cutting down a bunch of bamboo right now. Okay, so we're gonna go trade for emeralds real quick because we gotta get efficiency. My brother has a better um efficiency trade than I do. So we'll be going over to his house for that. But he doesn't have an unbreaking builder, so I have to buy an unbreaking book, which I think is ridiculously expensive for me still. And I probably should see if I can zombify some of these guys and cure them and get them to have some reduced prices, but I can't be bothered right now. My sharpness 5. Where's unbreaking? Yeah, geez. Uh, forgot books. Did not turn fast enough. I think that is actually still enough. But yeah, no, this is 64 here, so we're gonna go to my brother's house. He has villagers up here. Um, he actually has his named. Okay, got off. Hey, let's go. Okay. Fortune 3, Unbreaking 3, Efficiency 5. Oh, I need a mending book. Do I have a mending book back home? New to Minecraft and has a full trade house with the discounted books and everything. Yeah, I gotta go get mending. Oh, I need like 10 emeralds, so. Oh yeah, I need to light this place up. Some of these aren't growing. Keep forgetting about that. This whole building is actually just not done. And then I need to build the actual factory building for over there still. I have a lot to do in this world. Oh, okay. Yeah, he has the full trading hall, basically. It's kind of weird. We kind of have like some of the same ones, but then I have ones that he doesn't have, and he has ones that I don't have. So like we're just kind of we just kind of use each other's. It kind of works for an Enderman trap, huh? So they teleport in here and then they just never leave. These guys have been in here for like a while. I don't know why they haven't despawned. There's another one. I don't know why they don't just teleport out. Problem with lighting this whole place up is that the glowstone is annoying to get. I mean, I only have to fly around the nether, but I just don't like how time consuming it is. Okay. Should be enough of that. I should set up an auto crafter for sticks. It's not a difficult recipe, so I'm sure I could figure out how to use a crafter for it. I actually haven't messed with the crafter like at all. First time I used it was the other day when I built this iron farm that I have. It's because the guy like gave me the option to add one to it or whatever, and I was like, "Oh, that's neat." I should learn them spawning mechanics so that I can figure out how to make one of these myself. Just in the future. Where am I going? Never used the vanilla crafters. They're neat. I'm gonna be honest though. Like I could have gone without vanilla crafters. I think that the number one thing that we need when it comes to redstone is a way to automate right clicking. So planting and block placing. I mean, we've done it in modded Minecraft. Like it was one of the probably one of the first mods made for modded Minecraft was the ability to fucking auto plant things. If I had to imagine, if I had to guess. Yeah. So it's like, why hasn't Mojang done it? I think I have a better mending enchant than my brother does. Oh, I forgot to turn this off. I'm also surprised this isn't broken yet. We have used this a lot. Okay, so I don't know. It's probably better. I'm going to assume it's better to do it like this. So my last pickaxe. So I'm actually, that's the second time I've done this because I'm already on my second silk pickaxe. This is now going to be my second fortune pickaxe. And the first pickaxe was called Fortunate. So I think it's only right. And I actually don't even like I know it's a song. I know it's a song, but I don't exactly get the reference. But I just think it's really funny because I know it. Oh my god, I can't spell. If I name the pickaxe Fortunate Son, had applied energies, so I haven't had a need to invest in learning the crafter. Yeah. I almost added applied logistics to this. Almost. I just haven't for some reason. I think it's mainly because I didn't want my brother to have to learn about the learning curve of some of these more technical mods. Because even I don't fully get applied energistics, and I've played with applied energistics for years. You know? You fully get it. You understand all the auto crafting and like the okay. The pocket dimensions. Well, I'm here now. Like I've definitely done it before, like in the past. I don't know. It's always seemed confusing. Mainly the auto crafting gets me. Partially because I've never gotten to the point of automation to where I really needed it. Um, or to the point where I had enough resources to be able to make the auto crafting system. Do I still have? Hang on, I'm looking at my mod packs. I do still have it. The question is if. Okay, we're gonna take a second. And I'm gonna open another pack that I have because I'm curious if I have the other world. Wait, why is this showing PokeMMO? It's open. I have that open. I do. I'm surprised that that showed up on stream there. Give me a second. This other pack is opening. I don't know if I have the world because I was doing this on a server with somebody and then they bailed. Everybody always fucking bails. The first person I haven't had bail on me on a Minecraft world is actually my brother. Is this it? Looks like this is it. Whenever I host a server, I do it through port forwarding now because I hate wasting the money when people only want to play for like 3 days. They're like, yeah, no, we'll play for like a month, we'll have a fun time. And then, all of a sudden it's just me, myself, and I playing. So it gets frustrating. This is laggy. I don't remember what I was doing on this world. Other than I was working on some really cool ways to get to different areas of my base, though. I was mining all this stuff out, and I was doing some really cool, like, custom hallways here, I think. And then I was gonna have different, like, rooms with reactors and stuff. Also, if you can't tell, I really like Deep Slate. Like, what's over here? It's oh yeah, the wolf farm, which is just empty, apparently. I started working with Create. Wait, how am I gliding right now? Oh, Elytra and... Okay. Um... Ooh, I like that. I like that. That's a cool thought. Yeah, I was doing mechanism and using mechanism for power with my AE system. And then I was like setting up the making of the why am I not braining all the different parts? I was working on just automating all those different parts so that I could make whatever I needed for this thing. And I don't even think I had a I thought I had one right here, but I guess I don't. I did not make it very far in this world, to be honest. Like I did a lot, but I did not do a lot. If that makes any sense. Like what is over here? So this is my mine. Create power for nothing at this point, I think. I don't think there was anything I was using create with yet. I think I was gonna make all of this create farm. This up here should be my enchantment table. I really like what I was doing in here, actually. But this is probably the last mod pack I played where I had um any kind of mods. Oops, I missed it. Yeah, I don't remember why I don't remember why I put trapdoors on this. I have a lot of worlds like this though. Underground Cobblemon base in the future? If I add um machinery, then maybe. I almost um put the automatic brewery underground because I wasn't sure if I had any ideas for something to cover it up because there's a lot to it. But it's a lot to mine out. Even though I say that and I'm taking down a mountain right now. I don't know if my brother would be down for making another pack and starting over or not. Because I've kind of had some thoughts now while we've been talking where I'm like, because I'm thinking about the whole create and building a flying base now. Yeah, I mean, but I have no issues with going to new chunks. That's why I have a long ass line down this way that just goes like all the way down here. I don't know how I have a just a random spot that doesn't have anything loaded, but wait, what is this? Have I been here? I would assume I've been here. I must have missed it though. Surely. Because this village looks crazy. Shit, do I have a teleport down there? I think I do. Uh, um, airship from where did that go? Fucking Stream Elements and Nightbot need to get turned off. I feel like the second Pokemon movie, dude. I haven't watched Pokemon or the movies since I was probably like 14 years old. So I'm gonna have to say no. As a matter of fact, I've really been considering like watching Pokemon, or at least the parts of Pokemon that actually have Ash and all the movies. Because I know there's a few series out there that's not like Pokemon Lapis, which hmm. um okay, hang on. I was about to. Where is this gonna take me? Oh, back to the swamp. I think this is when my elytra broke. O Wild or maybe W Wild. And if anything, where is this? Oh, this is actually pretty close. Okay. That's probably what I did, was I was here and I probably went. You gonna message me? Hmm. Okay, hang on. Because I know what you're doing, is you're just gonna send me the image of the airship. Yeah. Dude, that would be such a cool build, actually. Where am I? Okay. Uh, that would be a really cool build, but it would take a lot of time. Because that looks like it would be like a mega build for sure. Especially if you wanted to like get everything pretty accurate. Chunks are not loading. Have I finally hit the point where my computer doesn't want, or my server doesn't want to load anything anymore? I don't feel like we've explored that many chunks. I don't know. If you've put it in Creed's Discord, then I've probably seen it. I think the general game chat for a little bit now has been a little bit of a Minecraft chat. Somebody was doing something the other day. Just Creed's Discord. Actually, it's been Vinny posting No Man's Sky stuff and everything. So it means I haven't looked in here in a minute. Actually, the last Minecraft thing was from Hades, I think. Yeah, because he was talking about his stress testing. Hey, he's gotten better. He is able to understand the appeal now that he has played with his daughter, at least. You know? He's gotten a lot better about it. You know what would be really cool is if this is a like a Team Rocket village or something. That looks like it could be like a Team Rocket building, right? Or maybe this is because I think Legendary Monuments adds in a couple of the cities from some of the games. Whoa! This looks sick. What? What? Oh my god. Is this a fucking store? They're unemployed though. My mind is blown, dude. This is such a cool way to do the architecture. Why is this all over everywhere though? The chipped blocks look so cool. Whoa. Wait, a sliding acacia door? How does this... How is this a sliding acacia door? Baby villager. It's a little disappointing. I thought I was literally about to like find the best thing ever over here, by the way. I saw this and I was like, this looks... What's going on up there? Hang on. Easily distracted. Woven light blue stained glass paint. That's interesting. Okay. So, are these actual lanterns? Blue paper lantern. Yeah. No, I thought this was about to be like my my absolute number one answer for everything held item related. Oh, crates and things. This gives me plenty of ideas. It's a toolsmith. Hmm. I don't like how their doors open and close on some of the houses though. Ooh. You can have chairs. Wait, can I? I'm smiling into my camera at this. My camera is not on. So what's the big building right here? Oh, this is neat. Is this a... Is this what I think it is? Oh my god! Bruh! This is so creative! What the fuck? Dude, does it look the same on the other side? Okay. Automod again? What kind of shit you be talking over here? I didn't even see anything. No? I don't even see it. So I don't know what you got hit for. What was your message? Wait, why is oh it's because best is yeah, that's me. Oh, because I was talking about I've had my camera on in Discord. No, you can't say best because best is one of the words that they use when they're follow botting. I don't like that you were able to do that though. So what's this other big building? Like what is this actually supposed to be? Oh, this has a garden in the back. So this is like oh. So this is just like an inn or whatever. It's a really cool way to do this, by the way. Hmm. Now we have a teleport down here, which is good. Hey, do you have any idea what level Mew spawns in at? Crazy work. Crazy work. You're just giving him ammunition. So I know I have maps that let me spawn Mew, and I kind of want to go for him, which is why I'm gathering apricorns right now, because I want to make some Ultra Balls and brute force it. I just don't know if I have a high enough level cap for him or not. It was a level 7 Mew, huh? Hmm. Oh wait, no, I didn't need copper. I need gold. What am I doing? So, like 200 some odd Pokeballs should be enough to catch Mew, right? Assuming it's not above my level cap. Or I could go for Zacian. Or if I knew where a Moltres temple was, I could go get Moltres. Although I think Moltres spawns at level 70, so probably can't. Used to summon Mew in the final island. It's legendary monuments. Level 40. Okay. I need to make an arc phone. And I use the arc phone to locate the final island, and then I place the old sea map on the Mew pedestal. Dusk balls, fastballs, and quick balls. Dude, I've never been one for the different like types of Pokeballs. To be honest, I always just throw fucking Ultra Balls at everything and just brute force it. I don't know why. Okay, Arc Phone. We need this. I thought I had a gas tier, but I haven't been able to find it. Um, so we're gonna go to the Nether. Yes, I turned down the timer for the Nether because I hate just standing in the portal for 45 seconds or whatever. Where's the best place to go here? Probably a Soul Sand Valley. Um, I don't know if I know where one is though. Yep, literally. Bang. Oh, if there was one that I got from that, it's definitely burned up. Oh, never mind. I got 4. Look at that. What is that on? Oh, okay. Um, me ender pearls. Give me blaze powder. Oh, really? I do need to grow all the different apricot types at some point so that I can make every kind of Pokeball. Because that is on my list of things to do. My brother has already beat me to it, actually. He actually has made every type. Um, I don't have enough glass in here? Are you kidding me? Should have hella glass. Park phone. Okay. Neat. Well, this seems kind of broken. Can you go back? You have to. Okay. Key items. Key item storage. Oh. Okay, any legendary flyer. So really, I should use a quick ball. Then, depending on the type, a dusk ball or a fastball. I mean, I could also just go farm some ancient debris real quick and make a master ball so that I have a guaranteed catch on Mew. Because I do have a Wither Skull farm. I have 3 skulls in there. And I mean, the only thing I need, legitimately, is more debris. What's up, Rex? I'm streaming to YouTube and Twitch, if you're confused on who I'm talking to. Pokemon like Groudon, heavy balls do 4 times. Huh. Yeah, no, I've just like never um really used Pokeballs like that, so it's good to know. Oh, you weren't? Well, I was confused as to why you were putting a question mark. I figured you were wondering who I was talking to. It's the only thing that logically hopped in my mind. What the hell am I listening to? Yeah, but I can get a Master Ball real quick. Shouldn't be too hard. And we can catch Mew like first try. Not like first try. Actually first try, I guess. I'm going to actually go out to the new chunks as well, since I added Legendary Monuments a little late to this mod pack. That way the Arc Phone shouldn't have any troubles, I would imagine. There we go. Uh, thought I just fell. Oh, I don't know. You know, YouTube moderation is not as strong as Twitch. But I also like never stream on YouTube. I only recently got the multi-streaming set up. I think Mew will be a good one as my first legendary though. Because I think I could use a strong psychic type on my team. See, that's 8. So that's 2 pieces of debris. That's more than enough. Let's turn this crap off real quick, and we're gonna just dump all these extra blocks that I don't need. And then we can go back to getting rid of the mountain that's in the way of building the Johto region. Ball swipe and Thunder Wave? Yeah. I didn't mean to throw out those Ender Pearls, but that's not a big deal. If I need Ender Pearls, I just go to the end. And I don't feel like stepping back into that pile. Okay, I think everything else I can say that I want to keep for the most part, so... Okay. Um, so let's go... Actually, we probably want to go to the end. Or no, I need to go home first, because I need to get Soul Sand, I think. Unless I have some. Which I don't. Or... And... Okay. Let's do this real quick. Where's our waiter? That's because Twitch has a better low latency mode than YouTube does. You get Reshiram and Zekrom. But I'd have to find the temple. What is this guy talking about? I was gonna fly up there, but I don't have to. We can just teleport right back. Trying to remember if I know who Rex is and they're quoting something that I should remember. But at the same time, I have a shitty ass memory anyway. So I'm hard pressed to remember anything. I still need to tear this fucking thing down. It's just a waste of resources, honestly. I don't. I just know you as mercenary. That one guy that hops in every now and again. But that's okay, because I'm just that guy that streams every now and again. I have no consistency whatsoever. That's fine, because I stream when I want to. You've known me your entire life. Who is a Janai Rex, though? I don't recognize the name. Unless it's James. Is it the mysterious other brother that doesn't have any relation to the other two? That'd be kind of funny. Because I've been talking about at least one of them all day today. Actually, wait a sec. Okay, yeah, it does. No achievement for the Master Ball? Okay, so no, I'm old. I can't think of anyone who has the username Adonai Rex that I have known my entire life. I can open the wiki from this thing. Okay, legendary tracking. $8,000 blocks northwest. Oh, I forgot I was gonna do this from out there, but okay. We have 8,000 blocks to travel. Um, this is pretty cool, by the way. It does the it does it in like Pokemon style. I know it's not Uncle Will because he uses Optimus as his tag. So I'm just like makes me think it's somebody I should know. If it really is somebody that I've known my whole life. Unless he's using a different account for some reason. I don't know. Highly doubt. Highly doubt. People change their names. I want to say based on how they're reacting that it is my Uncle Will. Just because he has a certain way with words. But I'm also very confused. On my old IRC account, the other. What is IRC? My brain is not braining. Internet relay chat? Definitely didn't stop and look that up for a second. Yeah. Wait, I thought I is the ODST Xbox? Which one is that one? Then the one that I have. Skate 9Q and IRC chat. Hmm, yes, it is. Where is it? It's literally sitting right here. Where it is. Maybe I'm dumb. Hang on, I'm dusting it off. Maybe it's not. I really thought it was. That's crazy. Okay. I've been proven wrong. Okay. Freaking nerd. Confused if this is pointing me in the direction I need to go. Or if it's supposed to be. I think it is. Wait, why is it pointing me straight right now? That's pointing back this way. Huh? I'm confused. Maybe this is pointing in the direction I'm going? Okay, well, to be fair, I'm young enough to consider the Xbox 360 an original Xbox because it was my original Xbox. Still northwest. Maybe we need to. Here we go. Oh, maybe it just, I don't know. Still headed in the right direction though. I've been thinking that I need to get my name, my gamer tag. Um, what is it, like copywritten or patented or whatever the hell you call it? Because there's like people out there who use the name Dracius, which I had it first, and I know this because it used to not exist anywhere else, and now it's like kind of all over the place in the past couple years, and I'm just like it's supposed to be mine, you know? I don't like other people using it. It makes it difficult for me to sign up on any new things. Trademark. That's what I'm looking for. It makes it very difficult for me to use my gamer tag anywhere nowadays. But I know for a fact I had it first because I looked it up like back in 2010 or whatever when I originally came up with it. Actually, it might have been closer to 2014. I'm assuming this is the final island. Oh, it says it's 224 blocks away, but this says the mute pedestal. Shall we go ahead and catch Mew? Mythical Mew at core, gentle or radiate. Mew appears. Anyone got a lint roller? Summon Mew. And there we go. Imagine this didn't catch it for some reason. Uh, Actually, I'll just call it Mew. Set home Mew. Go home Isle. Boom. 42 out of 47 achievements on ODSC. Nice. Is uh is your dog still leaving you evidence in your new place? Um, not sure. 77 out of 79 Halo. I played all the Halo games at one point, but I never like 100% of them. Ooh, okay. Oh, that's even worse. That's big yikes. That's very big yikes. This is a very bad Mew because it has no moves. And the IVs are not that great either. Like I guess Ancient Power is okay. Now, if I'm not mistaken, if I'm not mistaken, we can maybe use Mew to get Mewtwo. Not entirely sure. No, that's what I'm saying. This one has no, it doesn't have any moves, and there's no move learning in this. This is pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Let's level him up. Let's see if he gets any new moves that we can actually use. You move Muse on your blue version. It's not the right button anymore. Okay. We learned a couple things. I think is it the Fire Scourge Shrine? Is that what I want for Moltres? Unless I'm supposed to just like place this on the ground. But I'm pretty sure there's an altar for these guys. Ugh. So let's pull up the wiki, shall we? Okay, so there's no. I was looking at the old system. So this is all pretty cool. Um, we're definitely gonna have to go summon Dialga, Palkia, and Garatina so that we can get Arceus or Arceus. That's for sure. Honestly, I want to retain all of the legendaries I can. But the thing that I'm noticing that is bothering me a lot is I don't see Groudon and fucking hell. Uh, why can I not think of Rayquaza's name? There we go. I don't see Rayquaza on here. Rayquaza. I don't know why they aren't in this. Seems like they would be two pretty big ones that would be in this mod. Let me look. I don't know. There's a bunch that add the legendaries, but I just knew that legendary monuments was like the big one. I find it funny that you can get Latias and you can get Latios, but you cannot get Groudon, Kyogre, or Rayquaza. You can also get all the three different Reggies as well. Path to Legends. Okay. Okay, so this isn't on CurseForge, which means I'd have to add it externally. But it adds Groudon, Kyogre, and Rayquaza. Uh, wait, is this a data pack? Oh, it is. Okay. That would be why I can't find it under mods. Okay, so all I have to do is refresh this. This is great that this is a data pack actually, because all I have to do is reload the server, and then my brother doesn't have to do anything. Uh, oh, there it is. Okay, I kind of wish I had more Master Balls, but what I discovered with this is that all I have to do is right click it and it'll spawn a level 40 Moltres. So, wait, it resets if I craft it into a Galarian urn after it's been filled already. Oh, I didn't know that. I spent so much time on that. Oh, man. Okay. Oh, boy. Well, I guess we're going to the Nether. We have 75 different Pokemon to kill. Fire type Pokemon. And I know y'all will be a pain anyway, which is why I'm killing you. Fact that that should work. Didn't work. What is going on here? Does the Galarian Army members need something else? So confused. Also, that's gone again. Okay, that worked. Just murdering Pokemon with a sword. I I probably should have scanned you first. It's not working either. Does it have to be? Oh, it has to be dark types now. That's why the Houndour. Okay. It's not fire type anymore. Okay. Um, what's gonna be the best way to get dark types? Just nighttime? I don't remember what all is what, so I'm just killing everything. Like, like I'm 99% sure a double is not a dark type. You never know. Mainly, I don't remember, but like you're a bug type. But are you like bug dark type? No. What did you just drop me? Holy crap. I got like 4 things from you. Are you a dark type? No. I'm looking at my mini map. What are you? Gossifleur. Pokedex and an upgrade. Are you bastard? I'm the same way. I literally can't ever remember what is what. Can I search dark types? Like, this Rattata apparently is dark normal. Maybe I just need to go in a cave. Like, for instance, are Zubats? No, they're poison flying. I thought that maybe they were dark poison for some reason. I just scanned you. Zora is obviously dark type. I just don't remember what all is what. And I know I'm clicking on ones that are definitely not, but I'm just, I'm clicking on everything. It's like, God damn it, I still want a fucking Onyx, dude. So mad. Onyx has been eluding me for a hot minute. Yeah, that was actually where I was thinking was I have a teleport to a desert village. Is Wheezing a dark type? Or is it ghost poison? It might be dark poison. Let's see. No. You're just poison, but I need to kill you for fangs. So I can get a dragon fang eventually. Look, a Charbok. This is a very colorful muck. What did you drop me? You dropped me a toxic orb. How rare is that? Hold on. That's like pretty rare, right? Yeah. Bro, you know how many fucking things I had to kill just to get a black sludge the other day? That took so long. So long. I get a toxic orb on like the first thing I kill out here. Second thing, but you know what I mean. Didn't I scan you already? You're fairy type though. The fuck is going on here? You look so weird, dude. I want to catch you though. Meowth, you're a normal type. I knew that. Caught that guy first try. Shinx is dark lightning, right? Or dark electric, not lightning. Yeah. Shinx is not a Oh, I kind of want this. I have its pre-evolution already. But at the same time, if I kill it, I'm pretty sure it's a dark type. Yeah. Sandshrew? No. I think Esper is, right? Or is it Esper Psychic? There's a lot of psychics that spawn around here too. Or not psychic, fairy? That's what I'm looking for. Well, I know you're a dark type. Elscarupi. I don't know if a Bramblegast is. There's Plains of Death over here. But these are probably all ghost types, right? Like I have to assume. Got one for me, bitch. The fuck is Plains of Death? It's biome added by legendary monuments. Cubone, are you dark type? No. It's a fucking dung beetle. Dude, what the fuck is dark type? Like, where is something that is consistently dark type? Like, okay, you look cool as shit. Actually, let me scan you first. Okay, I got shit from Cacturn. Maybe there's stuff underground. Oh, that's a I know that would give me one. If I killed it, he's kind of in an awkward spot. Oh, what is down here? What did you see? Am I tripping? No, okay. That didn't give me anything. A fucking Rattata down here, dude. Galarian Rattata. There's a couple of them. Another one over here somewhere. Somewhere. Fuck off, please, skeletons. Don't tell me that was the fucking Rattata dying right there. Okay, I'm just gonna try to hit him with that because I keep killing Onyxes whenever I find him. Because I want a Steelix. Rock and Rolla, are you a dark rock type? I don't know. Hey, would you just get in my balls, bro? Jesus. See, if I had Dusk Balls. I don't want to use any of those attacks. Maybe Charizard will do like enough damage, but not too much damage. This Onyx has Dragon Breath, by the way. Oh my god, you don't know how long I have been trying to get a fucking Onyx, dude. Holy shit. You know, I bet Excadrill is ground dark. Are these a Drober? No? Is a Joltik over here somewhere? Armor balls are 4 times catch rate after a dozen turns. My issue was that Onyx is like weak mid to late game, you know? So everything just fucking like one hits it almost. So I had to find something I knew wasn't gonna fucking one hit him. Which I didn't have. I didn't always have that Charizard. My brother started with Charizard. Yeah. It's easier said than done because you have to get lucky and hope that your Pokemon has the move. And I don't think I have any, except maybe the Meowth that I have. I have like one or two Meowths. I bet one of them has it. But like you have to get lucky with your moves, you know? Unless I add a mod that adds in TMs, which I guess I could do. No. No, they're not. Maybe in something like Cobbleverse or whatever, which is one of the more popular mod packs. But not just in the mod, no. Is that a Trubbish? The fuck are you? Can I stop getting shot? Where the fuck did it go? Oh, it's over here. It's a Carbink. Is it gonna kill itself in the lava? You're a bastard. Damn you for being able to fly. I mean, I can fly too, but I don't. Oh my god. It's a waste. Bro, all these people with their fireworks, I swear. We still got like a whole ass day. They need to chill. Ugh. Yeah, so all this black stuff is Plains of Death. It spawns like ghost mobs. Really? Thought maybe during the daytime it would I thought maybe during the daytime there he is. That it would spawn dark types. Imagine. Alright, sorry, Ekans. I really need you to drop Razor Fang though, so I can make fucking whatchamacallit? Dragon Fang. A restless soul. You need an empty jar to capture this soul. It's neat. You tell me that Skorupi didn't count? What the hell is going on? That is definitely a dark type. I know that for a fact. Is this fucking thing one? Dude, this is gonna take so long. Maybe Sandaconda turns into a dark type? Or, well, Silicobra. One, no? What is that? It's a frog. I was like, what Pokemon is that? You guys are normal types, aren't you? Deeperels? Yeah. Also, Mercenary, I can hear your mic. But I'll tell you what, I don't know what to do about this dark type issue. This is water. Okay. Thought it was a nice big cave for me to check out. It was not. Maybe Dunsparce appears. Ooh, wait, Mischievous? Mischievous is, right? If I'm not mistaken. No? Really? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. The fuck? I don't think this like isn't picking up. Also, screw Geodudes. Geodude is my least favorite Pokemon. They're just the most annoying. When Dark is their first type, that makes it so much worse. If so. Aw. This probably just leads back to the other cave I was just in. Or not at all. I don't know what to do. Maybe it just doesn't like ghost types in general. Give me a razor thing. Ugh. No way. I really thought Skorupi was dark poison. Hey, Murkrow counts. It's not a Murkrow. Wait, that one had a lot of health. Currently, I'm just murking Murkrows, so they are my chosen enemy now. Oh my god, I missed that too. Wish I had a bow. I really do. Gotcha, bitch. Back to chatting on Twitch. Back after this episode. Back after a short word from our sponsor. You're probably a poison type, but I don't know anymore. You know? Oh my god, just fucking hit the thing. Can't swing my sword today either. Last die young black goes to the well lip. Oh my god. Why is it running? Why are you running? Oh my god. I was testing my patience. Yeah, mob cap for Cobblemon? It's probably smart. It's just that it would negate some of my farms, or at least one of my farms. You here to take my soul to the underworld, Drifloon? No, get your ass back here. There's so many, like, just grouped in this one area. It's hard to see what's on my mini map here. These fucking Murkrows are coming in handy with bad mobs. It has like a toggle or something. Wait, is this one of the other ones? No, this is a Murkrow. Okay, it looked weird for a second. Get over here. Still alive. Yeah. Is it an actual like mod or is it a data pack? Yeah, it's a mod. Okay. Bro just saw his brother get murdered. Now he doesn't want to be. I can't see this Murkrow. Because it spawned on a leaf. I didn't even know leaf spawning was a thing. Okay. Making good progress now. Hello? Game was not about to let me fly out of there, I guess. This is very difficult to keep track of where all these fuckers are on this mini map. Mangrove swamps. 110%. They're way denser. FaZe Clan was here. Is there a held item I can have that makes Pokemon drop held items more often? Why did this... Okay, that's why, because it's a Golbat. I was like, why does this Zubat look so huge? Okay, you have to be... You're the evolved form. I don't know. I don't think I did. Oi. Oi! Jeez. I love how much I'm seeing Ekans over here, though. Means great things for me, hopefully. Okay, I never got onto the whole like Mega Evolve scene and using like Terra shards and stuff. So I don't know what these Terra shards even do. Yeah, I don't. I just like I have a bunch of stuff and I have no clue what it does. I can Mega Evolve Charizard though. I think it looks ridiculously stupid, but you know, he can Mega Evolve. I really don't like this form. I would prefer the other form, but I don't have the stuff for the other form. Yeah, the other form is better, which is why I want the Dragon Fang or whatever. I really think he looks dumb though. I also think some of the Galarian forms look way better for most of these Pokemon. At least color schemes. I've always been a fan of dark color schemes. Zubat, you good? You have one too many to drink tonight, bro? I think Zubat got a little too hammered. Dude, Shiny Rayquaza is so beautiful. So beautiful. I see him. Hello. Goodbye. I'm glad we found something we can easily farm. And honestly, I'm glad it's Murkrow, because Murkrow is an annoying ass Pokemon anyway. Unless I'm thinking of Farfetch'd, but honestly, if I remember correctly, Murkrow was always very annoying in the show for some reason. I could be misremembering. Speaking of annoying Pokemon, also, is there like, yeah, not counting Gyarados, Rattata? It's probably Rattata. It's probably a shiny Rattata. Zubat? Dude, okay. I know Zubat is like annoying. Yes. But I would kill to have a shiny Zubat. My Crobat is like the fastest thing on my team on my PokeMMO team. And I was playing PokeMMO with my buddy, right? I was telling you about that. And we set it up so we'd do a gym and then we'd battle right after. And then go on to the next one. And he was like kicking my ass pretty consistently. And then I evolved my Zubat into a Crobat. They are so fast. Oh my god, fucking die. So fast. Shiny Graveler. It's such a Graveler move. A Geodude move. Like, I told you, Geodude is I think my least favorite Pokemon. They're just so annoying because they're fucking everywhere, dude. Like, you can't walk through a cave without just fucking battling at least six of them just to get to where you're trying to go. And they give like no XP. So like it's just not worth. Oh my god, dude. You miss one hit on them and they fucking Make you chase him around the whole goddamn map. I really like that, like, somebody on the Pokemon, like, the original dev team, was like, hey, let's give a rock eyes and a mouth and big arms. And then they were like, what are you going to call it? Well, I'll call it Geodude. And then they're like, well, how rare should it be? Oh, I don't know. Let's put it everywhere. Literally fucking everywhere. I don't know if Arbok actually drops the Razor Fang or not. But we're going to find out right now. I guess would be no. But that's okay, because there's an Ekans over here that we can go kill. A snake. Still so confused. You must be poison. But it makes no sense, because I really thought that was a dart. Wait, it's a 5% chance for Arbok? I guess that makes sense. 2.5% chance from Zubat? Why have I not been killing Zubats this whole time? We're so close, by the way. We've been doing this for like 30 minutes or so. Maybe a little longer. Oh, yeah? I think I'm caught up for the most part. Other than the past maybe 2 episodes. Because I don't think I caught last week's. Yeah, I knew Purloin would give me it. Slimes face with tech mods like create target AT. Okay. I haven't been watching anime as much the past couple years, honestly. which is weird. It's felt really weird, but it's because nothing is as good as webtoons, honestly. Fucking webtoons have just been they've been great lately. What's this say? Yeah. See if we can catch that guy. I know I don't have the time to stop and actually fucking battle all these damn mobs. Did I catch or am I did not catch. Tell you what though, we uh we have a fully charged urn. That was great. I don't know if you saw that, but the Pokeball just went fucking off into the distance. Uh, I don't know why I want this, but I do. It just looks neat. Dragon Rage, you suck. Shush. I don't want to hear it. See, look, Ultra Balls work just as well. Um, kind of thinking I was going to see more Zubats. Legendary music track right now, by the way. Now that you get to hear it, that should have canceled. I don't know why it didn't cancel. That's funny. Time to summon Moltres, huh? No, it's okay. It's below my crotch. Actually, it appears as though I've taken an arrow to the knee. I guess my adventuring career is now over. Wait, it didn't. Valerian Moltres is supposed to be black. I'm mad. I did all that extra work. All that extra work for a normal ass Moltres. I mean, you're not wrong, but it was supposed to spawn me a Galarian Moltres, so we're gonna figure out why. And I think it's because I'm missing a mod. And if that is the case, I'm going to give myself a new urn, and I'm gonna despawn this one. Yep, okay. That's why. I forgot I don't have all the mons in this. I don't know what's gonna happen with that Moltres, but I don't need it right now anyway. We're adding a mod. I'll have to let my brother know. Where is it? Where is it? On moderate. Oh, it's a data pack. That would be why. Okay. One moment then. Once again, I'm happy that I don't have to actually add a mod. So we're gonna reload, and then we're gonna give ourselves a full urn. And hopefully it'll work this time. I don't know if I can even give myself a full urn unless I go in creative mode. I don't think I can. So I guess we're just gonna have to figure out whatever the spawn code is for the Moltres. Or no. Poke spawn. I was really hoping. Oh, what? This is so annoying. Why isn't it working? I have all the mods, right? Like it should be in now. Is there something I'm missing for it? Is there a I have to also have it as a resource pack? Is that why? That's very weird. Okay, Moltres looks right now. I don't know how much damage I'm gonna end up doing to this. Okay. He was my starter in this. I don't know if this will kill it. I don't think it will. It's 40 damage. And I have to assume that Moltres has a lot of health. If I was to use Aqua Tail, I think I would kill it. Look it. Don't kill it. Oh my god! Pikachu. What's a Pikachu? Think you meant Pikachu. He's not gonna drown, is he? That'd be rather unfortunate. Is it bad that I just brute force with my Pokeballs? Because I bet a timer ball would work here. And I'm right next to my stuff. That's a very bad matchup. Why did I do that? Waiting for Alligator back after he one shots Executor. Oh, I got it. Blaring Moltres is dark slash flying. Oh, oh, that's so sick. Not what I meant to do. My hype was too much for Automon. Hype. I gotta send a screenshot to my brother real quick. Whoa. Stop turning to look at me. God damn it. There we go. Take that, and we'll just send that to my brother. He's out of town, so he can't play, so he's gonna be jealous. Because I think Moltres is one of the ones that he wants. And I wish I'd known before I switched my urn to a Galarian one earlier that it wouldn't keep all the kills. Because then I would have just made a new Galarian urn and I would have given him my old Moltres urn. It's so funny though. It only deleted the messages from Twitch, by the way. It didn't delete them from the multi chat. Well, now what do I want to do? So I could get a Zapdos, and I could get an Articuno. Just work on legendaries today. What do their Galarian forms look like? Let's see. Zapdos. I don't know how I feel about that. It's like hard to see. I have to admit, I think normal Zapdos probably looks better. I think I'm gonna say the same about Articuno because purple Articuno does not vibe with the three legendary birds that I think of. Even this one, like I like how it looks, but at the same time I don't. I'm very judgmental. Oh wait, let's look at its stats. Naughty nature. It takes a hit that causes HP for left. It is berserk. That's cool. Oh, it has a bunch of moves. That's good. You know what though? I should have another map. Unless Antonio has the other one. Because otherwise it should be in here, and it's not. So he might have the other one. Unless it's in my backpack somewhere. It's a lot of chicken. Look at all those chickens. More banger songs. We need more. More of these. Otherwise, seems like we're almost pretty much ready to start. Wait, what am I doing? My backpack's on. So if I do one of each type, the fuck was that? I actually have a lot more berries than I thought I did. Considering I still have a bunch more. Hey, it's distributing. Hondu berries? Do I have any of those? I don't. Those are all in the chest. I do have heliqualots. Just they're in the chest. I do have some kelpsy berries. I don't know if it's possible to autocraft the Ivy candies. It'll definitely be super simple to make them because I have the large experience candies being autocrafted, which reminds me that I need to go to a whatchamacallit, a deep dark with my hoe. I had a mod called Simple TMs. Yeah, that would be nice, honestly. I should probably add it myself. I was looking into adding TMs because it gets hard to have Pokemon um with decent moves. I don't know if I made IV candies and I fully IV'd my Dragonite, but I don't know if it actually boosted the base IVs like I thought, or if it just added a little bit more like an EV would. Because these candies raise Pokemon effective HP IV stat by one. So I made a bunch of these to get my Dragonite maxed out, right? So like see these all say, 31 out of 31, right? But they still have 1, 4, 27, 24, 8, and 14. So I'm confused if this is just a modifier to it, or if it actually has 31 all around now, or if it's just showing me what it had when I bred it. I don't understand. I had to do EV training on this guy though, which I gotta look up because I don't know what's gonna be best for Dragonite. I feel like it's gonna be special attack and health, but I could be wrong. Also, I need to be careful leaving with this running. Oh, I know what's going on here. I was very confused. Should work now. That's kind of cool looking. I was like, why aren't those getting pushed through? Why is this taking so long? So this is backwards, meaning right now this should be on, meaning I need to do this to flip it. Now that's proper. So now we have medicinal brews going into the system. So getting made, they're getting taken out through here every like 10 seconds or so. Then they should, yeah, they should be going in here. Yep, they are. I love this thing so much. We won't be able to make any. Actually, yes, we can. What am I talking about? I was gonna say we won't be able to make any PP ups right away, but we can. Shouldn't take too long to brew enough for the system. But I also do have maybe some medicinal brews over here somewhere. I don't have the chest there anymore, so they must be in here. Yep. Yeah, you can put all that in there, and that in there. This will slowly fill up. Start distributing. So turn that off now. So this should be, if we come down here, depoting into all these chests. Which it looks like it is. Because all these are locked for now. And they'll go into these brewing stands right here, which all have a stack of blaze powder in them. So when we're ready to make PP ups, these droppers will get going. They'll put one each in each of these. And brew us some. So if I click to generate PP ups, okay, those are all filling up right now. Oh, I left the test button on here. Okay, so those are all done now. So now, if I come over here, I think, so what this should be doing is this should be running just this part of the machine. And I want to double check that I'm doing it right here. Means it'll come up, it'll run this way, then it'll activate this, which unlocks this hopper, allowing all the PP ups to come over here and get put into here, I believe. Which then puts PP ups into the stockpile for these down here. Yep. Okay. So if I press this again, all of those should have gone out. Can I get here in time? Yep, there they go. Fills back up. Now if I go back up here again, so those are done again. So now if I come down here, oh, are they in? Yeah, they're in here. So now we have 30 PP ups in here. So the only issue with this is we have to have plenty of PP ups in the system as well before we can have um any vitamins. Meaning I have to run this PP up generator like 10 times to prime the system, kind of, which is kind of fun. I kind of like that, you know? You're priming the system as you go, and then you can access it. So let's see, is this still making, it should be. It is flying through things, it looks like. I want to make sure I have plenty of medicinal brews. I mean to fall down there. I should realistically. You're tempted to remake your Cobblemon tag? You could always just come play on the server, you know. It's not like it's a private server. Like I've I've let other people come and play. My other brother, so we have Antonio, who's been actively playing. We have my brother Andrew, who was actually playing for like an hour or an hour or two. I read your message again and I said hour. He played for like a week, and then I think he got bored of it because he hasn't really talked to me about it at all. I haven't been able to get a hold of him. Uh, my other friend that was playing Pokemon MMO was playing for a little bit, but there wasn't enough content when we first loaded the server up, and so he got bored and left. My other friend is not a Pokemon fan, so he was playing to play Minecraft, and he got off. Uh, and then one of the other guys told me he would get on, and he wouldn't. So it's always been more of a like a hey, you're more than willing to come play type server. I don't care. You know, I just want people to play with. That's all I care about. Everything should be still going up, right? Looks that way. Oh my god. So many. I don't know if I need to keep this on because we might have enough medicinal brews up there. I mean, this is repeatedly like filling up pretty quick though. Gets full, goes and delivers, comes back and dropped off 16 or 18, or however many. That's what I need. I need a way to track. So it takes 20 seconds. I need a way to track the the length it takes for each to brew and have it turn on a light until or like what if I had it turn off a light whenever you're not able to press the button? So it's on all the time, ready to press, and then it when you press it, it turns it off and then it starts a timer for let's say 25 to 30 seconds saying, "Hey, don't press me." And then the light comes back on when it's ready to be pressed again. Damn it. I tried to add that previously and I gave up on it, but I really want to do it. Because I had a system right here with a clock. I should also probably mention that my sleeping schedule is like fully reversed. So this is still like midday for me. So I'm probably going to be going for like another few hours. Whether or not I stay on Cobblemon the whole time is another thing. I also shouldn't unload this. What am I doing? Yeah, it definitely should not be unloaded when it's running. Because I think minecarts will bug out and get stuck, and so then I'd have to go up and replace or at least bump the minecarts. Yeah, like an Apple Watch and a phone app, I'm guessing. I'm gonna I'm gonna do a bad, I think. I'm gonna disconnect. I'm gonna hope that doesn't break anything. I mean, I say break anything. It just means I'm gonna have to fly up and go to each level and push the carts, which would be annoying. But I want to see if I can design this clock. You've been chipped by the government so they can keep track of you. That's what you're telling me. So, um, this is my redstone testing world. Here, I'll show you the smaller version I made of this, which is like an upgraded CPAP machine. You're saying things that I really don't know anything about, so I can only like nod my head and give like thumbs up. But even then, I don't have the camera on right now, so just assume I'm doing those things. I'm just happy you're here. That's all that matters to me. So, this is a smaller auto vitamin that I made. It makes one set of vitamins at a time. It's a lot cheaper, a lot faster. Um, so I can like push this, and it'll give me calcium. I don't know if there's anything in this right now. I don't think there was. But this should brew a PP up for me because yep, okay, that's making my calcium and then I can dispense. We get 3 calcium. The big machine gives us 30 at a time, which is a lot better, I think. Again, where is this? Is this the clock? Oh, no, that is not it. That's that. What did I do with this thing? Is it up here? Oh, it is up here. Okay. So theoretically, this stays on for roughly 20 seconds, I think. Maybe a little longer. But I'm thinking I should run it off of this one. So it's on all the time. You press it, but it stays on. That's my current issue. So then maybe this is the way to do this. Turns it off for the duration. However long this is. And turns it back on. I think this is about 25 blocks. Yeah. Which translates to like 15 seconds or something like that. I think it's something like that. Let's see. Let's see. ChatGPT, answer my question for me. So if I want 25 seconds between button presses. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. I actually need 32 items. So, yeah, I think I can build this easily enough over here without looking. Maybe. Feels like alabaster, 'cause the sun don't ever shine on me. I've already forgotten. I can't use it right here because of that. Meaning I have to move it over one more. Hello? How did I place that there? Really want this over here though. Like up here would be nice. Meaning, yeah, I'm gonna have to do it like this. If that goes off, does that light that? It does. Shiza. I mean, that's easy to fix. I just do that, I think. Yeah. Oh, I'm dumb. This means I have to do this. Hmm. Okay. Um, why does that not light that? The hell's going on? Is there something that what? What? Oh, my brain. My brain is dumb. Okay. It was like that, right? Let's go look. Oh no, it feeds back into it and then it has so it's not coming out like this. It's going back in. And then there's shit. Think that'll work? Was it that? No. Fuck am I doing? No, it goes on the side of the block. And the character comes out into the block, which I think I have backwards over here as well. It's supposed to be like that, right? Well, clearly I'm missing something. Is it that? It is that. Okay. Because this hopper needs to be locked. Terralith? Um, I don't know if I've ever used Terralith. So this is the tricky part. Very tricky here. I don't know how I'm ever gonna figure this part out. I like that. I like that a lot. Because you're not gonna be able to hear. You're not gonna be able to hear it. So only after this comes back on could you hit the button again, is the idea. Really? So this, what, this locks for some reason? Why does this lock? That probably just, no, there's 3 iron in here. So I don't think that just dumped everything. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong. This one. This one just dumped everything. It's constantly dumping everything. Why is this locked? Because this powers that. Meaning that should have gone back on. Yep. Meaning this should. This is all pretty much empty of medicinal brews at the moment. This is still brewing though. Meaning that our medicinal brews have ended up in here again? No? Or not in there, but no, they shouldn't. Yeah, here it is. This is what I was looking for. Okay. I knew they ended up somewhere. Jeez. I hope I never have to do this in fucking in my survival world. Uh, bro, you can still barely do that with Cobblemon. Okay, so that's fixed. Or it should be anyway. So that should turn off. That is probably gonna spit out some medicinal brews into this again. Maybe it didn't. Confused. Feel like it should have. The only way I can see about fixing this issue with it overflowing, by the way, is if I was to put in a filtration system right here. for like right here for medicinal brews. So if medicinal brews come through here instead of PP ups, it goes back up. It's the only thing I can think of. Um, the other thing I'd like is to that's just hooked up into this, right? Yeah. Meaning this timer is currently less accurate for this up here than it would be for this if I was to do this. Which is what I want to do. Meaning my connection for this, which is right here, needs to somehow also go into this without running twice. Because I'd like this to also be able to turn that on without. I got it. I know exactly what to do. Okay. So what we do, right? Wait, what the hell's going on? Did I just break that? Oh, I did. Okay, then we do that. We do that then. I just inadvertently dumped a bunch of PB ups, I think, into the output, but that's okay. Personally, I think I'm cooking here with this. But we'll see. Because the thing about this is that I actually need. That's gonna break, but that's fine. Because that doesn't break anything. All we have to do is that. Connected like that. This on top. Right? Oh, wait. No. I need one more torch in this equation. Turning that off. There we go. So now I click dispense. Let's go. So now we know if this is off, don't press any fucking buttons. I mean, you can press all these buttons. Just don't press this one or that one. It should come back on here in a second. Yep. Meaning those are brewed. Oh, how would I do that? Because you can queue up vitamins. Like, that's not an issue. That's wild. I'm really thinking. So we can queue up vitamins. Like I said, that's not a big deal because of this right here. Only one type is going to go in at a time. So, and because of these hoppers right here, oh, this is even queued up already. So, literally, when you click dispense next, it's going to give you the next one already. So, you can just dispense. Should give us, yeah, it's giving us calciums. Assuming it worked correctly, you should always get 30. That comes back on. You can press it again. Goes off. Should be dispensing. Yep, okay, it's dispensing zinc right now. I didn't do very many zinc. The hell was that? Oh, we're out of PP up. Because there's a bunch of medicinal brews in there again. Or maybe I missed them from last time. I like this though. The only thing is, as I'm sitting here thinking, I'm like, I'm trying to remember why I put this big delay in right here. Like sometimes you do things for testing and then you're like, wait, was that part of testing or was that part of it? Like, does this actually need to be here? Because I know this runs just fine. I know this loop works. So the funny thing here is I have to hit dispense again because it didn't do anything. Okay, it's full now, so now it's properly crafting. At least it should be. I don't understand why we only got like. I guess it's because not everything had something in it, so that means I might get a mix of things this time. Because we should have gotten more than 10 zinc. Unless there was only one bottle in each, for some reason. Okay, so that brewed. So now we should get 30 carbos. Yep. I can't imagine why this is here. Like, I don't think it's needed. Like, there's already going to be a decent delay right here. Is it delayed because I want PP ups made first, just in case there's none there? But if that's so, I should be putting the delay down here. So why the fuck did I put it up here? Huh? My dumbass. I don't know. I'm going to assume that all of that is extra, though, and I'll be able to change this in world later. So there shouldn't be a vitamin type selected right now, which means I can dispense PP ups if I want. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to just press this. See, that's the thing. I want that to trigger this also, actually. Which is crazy to think of. But I want to be able to queue still. So I want the first one. Shit. Each one you press should like be able to add in theory more to a timer, basically. But it doesn't work like that because each one goes. My brain is hurting right now. I don't think I'm going to be adding the timer for this. I think just what I have is fine. Also, I think that worked just fine. Medicinal ruin there, but there's no Vivichoke. Like, we had so much. Where has all the Vivichoke gone? Because I put a bunch in here, right? Or I thought I did. I thought I just put a bunch. Maybe that's the other machine. Because currently this has like no Vivichoke at all. Just do that. That'll keep that running. That's why we keep getting medicinal brews down here. Because we're running out of Vivichoke. So when we're trying to brew our other stuff, there's not enough Vivichoke, and it's sending medicinal brew into the system and breaking the system. And like I said, the best way to fix such a thing would be to add another one of these down there for such an occurrence, so that it gets filtered out. But then that would mean either A, I would need a separate uh, hopper clock and dispenser array to feed back up here, or to go all the way up and down, which I don't think I would go all the way up and down. I think I would just um do the first thing I said. Just use another dropper elevator. I mean, it's a really simple fix. There's no reason I shouldn't do it. Keeps the machine from breaking. That becomes an issue. Putting it right there. Meaning this would get extended over by one, like so. So that this could be here instead. Yet another issue, I think, is that this block gets powered when that turns on. Meaning this system will break. Meaning there's no good way to do this. Unless I literally go out of the way a little. Meaning I have to bring this over like that. And then I can bring this down like so. Bro, my brain always goes a little crazy, I think, when I look at redstone, especially simple redstone. Because my brain's just like, okay, think I've done it. Actually, don't need that one, just need this. So now, next time there's an overflow, should always come down into here. This goes up, and goes into here, and it goes back into the system. Meaning, I just solved one of the biggest issues with this machine which is running out of fucking Vivichoke. Breaking it. Which, that would be an issue for over here, but I think it's always fine to have PP ups over here. Because I think that's what you should get when you don't select a vitamin type. Meaning I press this, I should get 30 PP ups. Or not, because I had calciums in there, apparently. Now I should get PP ups, correct? Yep. Should only get 30. Should come on. I don't know what spamming the button would do. Um, hmm. Really thinking here how I want to move all this into here. I don't need that. I don't need that or that. And I'm wondering if I probably should just update the schematic, right? It's probably the best way to do it. Okay, so now we can go into the server again. Hopefully, yeah, we're still good. Cool. Sometimes it like loses verification or whatever and doesn't let me join, then I have to restart. It's very annoying. All right, bro. Appreciate you stopping in. It's been nice talking to you. I'm probably going to be on for a while, I think. I don't know. I do have 4th of July tomorrow, so maybe I need to see if I can take a nap or something here soon. You're a goat. Thank you, brother. No, schematic placements. That should put it right where we want it. So this is all the new stuff. Bricks here already. It's hard to see. I see what happened. It's okay though, because we have everything else here. Drink to smoke to swallow, not my sorrows. Okay. Um, I hear you. Leave me the fuck alone. So we're doing this, right? Oh, I don't have any redstone on me. So we want hoppers, we want droppers, we want redstone, we want repeaters, we want comparators, torches, we want a lamp. I think that's all we want. Bang, bang. Me, this. Wait, why is this here? Oh, never mind. Okay. Brain is not braining. Slowly but surely, coming together. I said it again. I don't know how many times I freaking said that today. Good, that's that. Now we can go over and we can do this one. Let's get all these real quick. Bang. Bang, bang. I placed that wrong. Uh, that. Okay. Okay. Damn it. Actually got like almost the perfect amount. We need a couple more hoppers, but we were pretty close. I don't have any more hoppers. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Okay, well that just went in. And now that's in there. Oh, great. Meaning it's all right here. Okay. Take a stack of these actually. Should stop at 41, hopefully. It did not, because the torch is in there. And I'm not gonna get there in time. That's why it wasn't working. Let's make sure that's working. Looks like it. None are getting through. They all come back up in here. Wowza. All those have 152? Okay. That has the overflow fix. And it has the timer now. Why didn't that do anything? Because it was not plugged in right there. That's okay. That should be working though. Where's my stockpile? It's right here. Okay, meaning this should now work. That did nothing. because I didn't connect this here. Theoretically, we might have enough medical brews already. Not entirely sure. Any second. Bang, we can do another one. Haven't filled these yet. Well, these hoppers should be locked, though. So I think one more run of this, and the whole machine is primed. Meaning this should have ran at least once. Yep, machine is now primed. Let's go. Well, kind of primed. We need one more because it only has two in each. Now it's primed. Properly primed. And if I'm correct, this should give us our first batch of vitamins. It's going to be tomato berry, which makes carbose actually. Select that. This should make our first batch, which it is right now. That's done. So now if I dispense, we wait for this light to come back on. All these are up, right? Yeah. There's our first batch of Garbos with the machine. And that's back on, meaning we could brew another batch if we want. This makes me so happy. Ooh, let's see if our output or our overflow is working. Let's just test that. It's going up. It's going through. Should realize that it's not in there. It should drop into this chest. Doesn't take that long, does it? Shouldn't, if everything is through. Maybe this isn't working. Oh, I see. Antonio didn't actually set the water up right. But this still didn't get it anyway. Or it did? I'm confused. Shouldn't let it through. All these are properly set up. And it should have went in here. What happens if I do this? Where did that go? Oh, I probably picked it up when I landed up here because I had my magnet on. I still picked it up. Trying to not pick it up. Yeah, meaning everything was gonna get stuck right there. Do I happen to have a bucket of water? I do not. So now, this should be the right distance. Yep, it is. Okay. And that right there is why we were testing everything. Because that would have been really bad if the overflow didn't work properly for whatever reason. Let's just queue up one of everything real quick. Okay. Let's try dispensing. It should give us PP ups here, I think. Yep. It's going to give us 30 PP ups because I didn't wait, but that is fine. It should have immediately replaced the PP ups. Why does this have a medicinal brew in it? What's going on? It's okay though, because I planned for this. Guess I couldn't just run onto that, huh? Meaning, even if PP-ups make it through here, or not PP-ups, but medicinal brews make it through here, it's always going to go back up anyway, which is so good for this. So now if I dispense, I should immediately start getting the next, which is apparently zinc. You actually hear that a long time before this comes back on, but that's fine. If I take like 3 items out of this, it might be way more accurate. Okay. So that's iron. Okay, let me get. First of all, let's get rid of that. Let's come over here. We're gonna get some leather. Yeah, I didn't think that would be enough. Okay. Final step of this is gonna be dispensing. Nope. One of each type, so we can fill each of this, which we already started on anyway. All right, there it is. The vitamin auto brewer is completely set up now. Just I still don't know how I want to like obscure this. Maybe a big skyscraper that goes around it with the Team Rocket logo on it would look cool. This is getting torn down, by the way. Like right now, once I depot. I'm debating on whether I need to put an actual fucking thing together over here for all of my different building blocks. Hmm. Iron chest to diamond upgrade. Might have to go mine for some diamonds, actually. Oh, you know what? I thought it was going to be a lot more than that. Um, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 1. Honestly, if I want them in the same length, because what I'll probably do here, man, what I should do is add an inventory mod, like applied logistics. That way I can just have everything all in one thing. Okay, well, we got all these upgraded now. I kind of need like a let's think for a second here. Okay. Oh my gosh, keep doing that. I kind of need different chests for the different stones. For dirt, I literally think I have an entire building box. Yeah, I have an entire building box just full of dirt. That's still not enough. So I'm like, make each one of these a pillar for fucking, or I just do one for two for each type. So like I could do dirt, dirt, and then deep slate should be my second most used. Meaning like those up there should be cobblestone and stuff. I'm actually gonna make a bunch of these signs because I think they'll come in handy. So then this will be like stone. So let's see. So this is off, right? Yeah, okay. So I can move all this stone and cobblestone up here. Or whoops. These are my placeholders though. I don't want to get rid of my placeholders. Okay, so now all of this is going on the floor because we should be able to sort all of it for the most part. Hopefully. So let's dump all our stone in here. Stone bricks count 2. Keep slate from going there. Scope can go in there. We'll leave those the same. Stone. Slate can go in there as well. Okay, so that's nice and empty. We're definitely gonna have like so much. Okay. Choodle, can you get the fuck out of here? Yeah, we'll just throw it all on the ground. All of it's getting moved. I'm gonna say that end stone counts as stone. Same way like tuff and granite and mossy cobble does, you know? Dripstone, some slabs, cobbled deep slate. Smooth stone. This must be full, which it is. Take this. I can go. Andesite. These are actually going to go in redstone, actually, now that I think about it, because they're placeholder blocks for hopper sorting. Uh, we might actually need a chest specifically for glass. This thing's at 100%. We have a lot of both. Um, Granite, this type of stone. That's my backpack. My backpack is not a type of stone, unless you count the fact that it's made out of netherite, I guess. Obsidian, is gonna go in nether blocks. Same with basalt, blackstone, netherrack, polished blackstone. So all that goes in there. Um, Technically, netherite scraps go in there, but I'm gonna put it in the valuables chest. Redstone ore is gonna go in here. Reframed blocks can go in there. Some bricks can go up here. Okay, cool. We have 2 full chests of dirt and then still some dirt. So fun. I mean, I understand that I'm gonna get a lot of dirt and stone from terraforming. So I probably don't need to keep 2 diamond chests of dirt around, but I guess you never really know what you're gonna need. Gravel. Gravel is going to go in the nether blocks as well, just because I don't have anywhere else to put it. Oh, we do have cactus. And we do need to make a cactus farm. We have more dirt. Also, that bell can probably go in Minecraft miscellaneous or villager items, actually. Yeah, I'll go in villager items. Now, stuff like this cut copper. Gotta say, actually, all the shaped blocks probably should go in the building blocks chests, but these building blocks chests are gonna get repurposed for Pokemon stuff, I think. I thought I just did that. Okay. Because I'm probably gonna set up a separate chest for the Legendaries mod. And I don't know. Diorite's type of stone can go in the stone chest. Ugh. It's a lot of organizing. I just need to do this. Finally, some plot armor. What? Huh? Oh, I think when I crafted my last Mega Bracelet, because I do have one on, by the way. Um, I must have crafted it in my backpack, so I never actually picked it up. Hmm. This will be Mega Showdown. So anything having to do with that will go in there. Good stuff. Some mud. It would be a Minecraft miscellaneous. Farming items. Tools. Snowball can just get thrown. Dead bush can just get thrown. Wheat can go in farming items. That's fine. I probably should have an end related chest. But I have a Minecraft miscellaneous chest, so terracotta is a type of stone, right? I don't know. Actually, I don't know if that would count. Yeah, maybe I should make a held items chest, actually. Of course, this means all kinds of stuff is gonna go elsewhere. I find that interesting that I can find a critique village with the arc phone. That's legendary monuments. Why am I doing that? Not even done with what's in my inventory, so why am I moving on to the next thing? Shulker shells goes in mob drops. Anything else go in mob drops? Gas tiers too. Okie gems. Held items. That's gonna be poison barbs. Mega showdown. Legendary monuments. It's also gonna be legendary monuments. I'm just gonna put my arc phone in there for now. Potatoes are foodstuffs, obviously. These are jungle slabs, so they go in jungle wood. Uh, Minecraft miscellaneous. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I need all these oak leaves right now. I'll keep the grass, but the oak leaves are gonna go for now. It's a farming item. I usually end up needing so much of both, so I'm going to include sandstone there. I'm gonna put that in there. Still a copper block. I usually put sticks in the oakwood chest. Um, Skulk. Can't tell if I'm hearing thunder right now, or if it's fireworks. This should probably all just go into the machine, huh? We go. Yeah, okay. We're gonna need to power this off now. So we should have enough. It's another block. Okay. Once again, legendary monuments. And we have grass blocks, which I guess will go in here. Alex sand. Deep slate. Slab frame. Jungle planks. Put our gray wool in here. Glass can go in there. And then again, gray wool. So some of this can be sorted now. Like held items and other mods and things. You can turn that on. Is that. Slowly but surely. All these damn relic coins. I've got a bunch of Pokebait for Dratini's, and I got a template there, and I got these. I think everything else in here can be sorted pretty easily. So all of that's Mega Showdown. This is Mega Showdown. Jeez, it's hard to see everything. That's Mega Showdown. Mega Showdown. Okay. Now we're gonna grab everything from Legendary Monuments. Okay, yeah. Okay, everything else here is from Legendary Monuments. Oh, I need my Pokeballs. Okay, then anything that has to do with healing and potions. Okay. One more. Now, held items. Oh, I didn't put that away. That's okay. It's interesting. I'm gonna technically count that as a potion item, I guess. This is used for, like, Pokemon food, I guess. I'm gonna guess I classify as part of that. That's a held item. It's a stone. A stone. I'm gonna count this as tumble stone. So, you know. So then this, that will go in there. That go there and that. Okay. Think that's all organized now. Why is the sun so big? The heck? Doesn't look big there. It did look huge. All right, I'm gonna take a little break to eat, and then we'll figure out what we're doing. Because maybe we'll play something else, or maybe I'll just get off after I'm done eating. I don't know. I don't know how I'm feeling right now. But I am glad I got that organized. At least organized better, anyway. And we've got all of this over here to flatten out still. All of this. All of this is going to end up being Johto region once we're done. Although some of this is probably also going to get moved. So I think we're going to build a Team Rocket building right here of some kind. This is going to get torn down. All of this is over here is going to get leveled too. Because I think we're going to put our farms over here instead. And just kind of scatter them through here. Because all this is going to get leveled. Well, either leveled or it'll get, like, stepped. It might get, like, stepped because it might look a little better. We'll just get everything kind of like where I want it to be. But we'll definitely have a really nice big apricorn farm. All the bees will probably get moved into just one really big bee farm on the back end over here. This will probably go up another floor or two. Like, not all tonight, but over the course of this weekend and the next couple days. Crap, I forgot. I do actually want to try and be up at a reasonable time for tomorrow. Meaning I probably just need to eat and get off. Uh, I know I'm definitely gonna be late still, but if I can eat and immediately try and go to bed, that would be for the best. Because I've only been up since 5 o'clock yesterday, or today, technically. Technically yesterday. I do want to tear this down. It's not even fully running, and it doesn't work that well. Look at Krogunk. You didn't even need to kill it. I don't know why I did that. We'll build a much better furnace. Maybe one that isn't my own custom design. Because that was AIDS. Cool. So that's gone, which makes me feel a lot better. This is working. It would be cool. I mean, I don't know why, but none of the Team Rocket guys have like Team Rocket skins or anything. Like I'm wondering if there's an RCT trainer texture pack. Let me look. I'm like over here saying I'm gonna get off, and I'm not getting off. Oh, there is one. Okay, hang on. See how this looks real quick before I get off. So if I go find a trainer now, okay, they're not here. I'm a spirit? Okay, you look cool. Where is that? 155163 15517434. 1551. Is it in the woods over here? Where is it? I don't actually know what my spirit looks like. Could be this thing for all I know. Oh, it is this thing. Holy shit. Okay. Um, accidental legendary. Okay, well that did like nothing. Here, let's hope this doesn't. Oh, okay. Okay. Let's get Dragonite out. I don't really have a good ability here that's gonna do little damage. I don't think. Maybe Charizard? My issue is I'm worried that 40 damage is going to be way too much, but I guess we'll see. Okay, it wasn't. That's good. I seriously don't think I have anything that can do like little enough damage to get this thing all the way down to red to make it easier. And I don't have anything that has hypnosis on it. Raise my evasiveness. Raise my evasiveness a bunch and hope that makes it very hard to hit me, and then I can just keep throwing Pokeballs at it. Not working. You know who would have a great attack for this? Doug Trio, because he can do it. He has a 20 damage attack. Maybe it'll be intimidated by Moltres here. No. Come on, you bastard. Just get caught. Mm-hmm. I wanted to get off and eat. If I leave the area, though, it might despawn. And all my stuff is back over there to get different balls, different Pokemon. So funny. So, like, what is going on with this, actually? Moltres is just fucking immune to, to all of his attacks. Psychic, immune. Extrasensory, immune. I mean, if I attack it with literally anything, it dies right now, so it's rough. I make a boat? No. Yes. Can I get it in a boat? That's the real question. I can. Means we can come all the way over here to the base and we can try a different type of Pokeball. Like Timer Ball? Like, can I make that? I can't. Okay, let's try Timer Ball. Does that get it out of the boat? No. I didn't mean to throw an Ultra Ball. I meant to throw a Timer Ball. Whoops. Now turn 38. This is 4 times effective. Damn. I wonder if the boat's messing with it. Yeah, I might have to like forfeit and get a Pokemon that's gonna do less damage to it. Just put him in the boat again. And then we're gonna run. Still over here because I'm right here. Moltres is good because it can't attack it. But I need Dugtrio so I can do more damage. And then I need somebody who has Hypnosis. Can't see moves. Oh wait, yes I can. Who's gonna have Hypnosis? My level 21 Poliwag has Hypnosis. You don't have false swipes, do you? No false swipe. Maybe you do? No. Oh, you're immune. Okay, one moment. Evolve Luxio into a Luxray. We want Thunder Wave. We want Crunch. Coverage is good, but Tackle should be good. Unless Leer does less damage. I don't think Leer does any damage. Okay. I didn't mean to start with Executor. Yeah, I should have seen that coming. Okay. Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god! It has 1 HP. Oh, that's okay. Because I'll put Moltres in now. We're going to keep using Ultra Balls until turn 10. Oh, I looked away to take a drink. Holy crap, that was a lot of effort. All that for a spirit. Wherever it is. Must be here somewhere. I don't see it. Oh, there it is. I have 3 legendaries all of a sudden. Okay. Well, that was fun. I'm gonna hop off, try and get some sleep, get something to eat, and I should be live again tomorrow. I don't see any reason I wouldn't be. So